From the beginning, we were wrong, and only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Goran? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Goran?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Alright, so I am going to be this. Yeah, I think I want this. I am tempted to also potentially one of the elves. Yeah, let me go with the Losafar. And I am planning on being, at least for now, kind of like a mage. So getting the 10% mana makes sense. Goddess of Wisdom and Art. Skin tones, let's see, I kind of want a blue. Maybe like that. That's pretty good. More subtle. I'll see which one I want. For now, I'll go with the subtle, bluish, purplish. See from there. Eye color. What was that? Eyeshadow. Should be fun, I guess. Darkness. Stubble color? I don't even see stubble. Oh, okay. And intensity. think for now we can mess with the hair and stuff. No, oh man, it rotates so slow. It really stands out as being good, to be honest. Maybe let's go with the default one. I like this look from the front, but not there's anything wrong with the bun there, but I prefer that back. Huh. Oh well, let's see what this is like. Red is interesting. If I go red, I go darker if they have it. Yeah, so it's going up, okay. Something like that, maybe? It's too dark. Maybe that. Facial hair. And they don't have this specific beard without the mustache. They have like that, which is what the default one was. That. Go with that. I don't like any of them, to be honest. First of all, we gotta get the color the same. Don't like any of these. I think I will have to go with the default one as well. Default hair and default facial hair. Eyebrow color. Maybe I just don't even do red for eyebrows. Be that dark red. Yeah, see, I don't like the dark red. Has to be that brown then. Sure. Accessories. I like that. Those isn't bad either, but let's go with the 2 earrings there. Tattoo. Specific things I'm kind of looking for here. Alright, so like... this one, maybe. I kind of want stuff that goes like through the eyes, if you will. Not the top down. I don't know why, it's just the vibe I want. Like something, like how that goes through the eye, but not on the side there. I mean, that's good for like almost like a tattooed, not tiara, whatever the fuck it's called. Headpiece thing. That one works pretty decently, I feel like. That one's okay. Not with the hair, really. That one's going through the eyes like I want, but like... still okay. I don't know, I think I'm feeling those arrow ones. It's gonna be red overkill if I make it red. So I can keep it as red and change the hair color. I think I'll keep the hair color and make this something different. Obviously black would be the clear choice, but you can always go white. Is there any other color combinations that look okay? I mean, that one looks okay, I guess. I feel like just black is the obvious choice. Far down. One more time. And these really are like exactly what I want. Kinda like that too. Again, I just kinda would like something more on the cheeks as well though. Good old handprint, which is nice, just don't want it. Like that one works as well. Alright. Quick choice. That. That. Damn. Damn, I don't know. Again, I want something on the cheeks with that other one. Okay, we're going with that. Okay. Is that everything? Sure. Okay, confirm.
Lucifer. A long way from Ice Brine, too. Still, he's in better shape than most we see. All right, then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Okay. Elf. Again, I'm thinking mage, but what's great about this game is you can change. I'm thinking Almain, maybe? Larkin's not bad, but, oops. What the hell's caps? There. How about, like, something... Almain? It doesn't really look... I don't know, it doesn't look good. I like how it sounds. Almain, I don't like how it looks, no matter how I spell it. Probably because I'm seeing, like, you know, Chinese food chow mein and stuff when I see that name. Almain. Fuck it. Fuck it. I hate it. It looks so bad, but it sounds good, but it looks so bad. Fuck it. I hate it so much, man. I actually really fucking hate how that looks.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Hey, Lars, welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see here. Obviously, this is not the best looking game. Even though it's a remaster, the menu and the HUD just looks really low res. The cutscenes looked... Well, I mean, this in-engine cutscene looked good, but the out-of-engine cutscene looked pretty bad. But hopefully the gameplay still holds up. I remember really liking this game when it first came out. A decade plus ago. I'm doing well. I'm interested to see how this game holds up to memory. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the waste. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream. Hardly a fitting rest for poor things, but if any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Oh. Interesting. It is so dark here. Okay, it has camera acceleration, which is always a terrible choice. I will never ever understand why camera acceleration is a thing. It makes no sense at all. Never heard of this game, like the art style environment. It came out, I don't even know, like, over 10 years ago. It's like 12 years old or something. But this is a remastered version that came out, like, even then, like, maybe 3-4 years ago. But the original one came out, like, 10, 12 plus years ago. I remember enjoying it. It was fun. It's a fantasy game. Yeah, the art style is reminiscent of, if you want to say WoW. I mean, I don't play WoW, but, you know, I've seen it. So maybe like a WoW kind of art style. Very fantasy vibe. Has a cool combat system where you can mix and match between classes. You can respec when you want. I remember really liking this, so definitely interested to see how it holds up. But I can tell, again, the remaster visually isn't the best, but again, a game like this is really about gameplay and art style, so hopefully when we're not in a dark area it looks better. Rusty longsword, physical and pierce, okay. Items. Notes, okay. Health, fate, mana. Alright.
They're all over. Run!
Okay.
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Giant rats. Is there a lock on in this? No? Alright. Alright.
Stay away!
I'm not really any reason to break crates. See if you get like money or something from some of these. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, again, I remember really enjoying it. I don't remember like very specifics about story or anything like that. But I know I liked it.
You! Up there, please help me!
Jump.
Please!
Okay.
More mortal scum? No matter.
Dodge.
You'll all die.
Alright, loot. Battered armor. You can compare it from that. Crit damage, nice. Alright, armor. Crit damage, and 7 more armor. Oh, there's durability in this game. Okay, we got durability. Alright.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, Wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive.
What happened to me?
You died. I don't know how or even where, But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
Who are these attackers?
Oh my, you don't know? Oh, perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him.
Who is Hughes?
Professor Formerus Hughes. The Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going!
Already pretty interesting with the lore here. Why do we have a skill or a dialogue tree, and then we have this kind of dialogue tree? Interesting. Attackers.
Oh my. You don't know?
Oh, this is the same
Never
dialogue.
seen
Okay.
this far inland. Not even during the invasion.
Death?
I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew.
Well of Souls?
The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going.
Where is Hughes?
He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe.
Yeah, I guess let's just go through it again. Exactly. Kind of a interesting choice.
Right this way.
Yeah, we'll break crates for now, like
Go first.
every game, but we'll see if it's actually something worth doing. Oh, we got gold for it. Well, now we have to break every crate because we get some... Oh, 20 gold. Okay. Yep. Alright. We're breaking crates. Old boots. Oh, I see we have 70 inventory space. Where would that be listed at? Oh, up top. Okay. So all this stuff gives me crit damage. Oh, I see there's a moves. I mean, we'll look at all this when time comes, but there's like a moves menu. So there's like a combo system. That's cool.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
Well. Alright. Why do they have camera acceleration? Because turning the camera is so slow normally, but the second you hold it in for like half a second, it just spins out of control. Why would they do that? Curious how this looks on PC. If there's any kind of graphics mods. So I've been destroying things, game. What do you take me for? Not gamer. Horn gloves, lockpicking. Okay, gold. Alright. More crit damage. Consumables. Do I map that? Okay, map to redial. Item redial allows you to quickly access consumables. Okay. You can add consumables to L1. Alright. Sure. I don't know, man. Honestly, I can't answer that question. I don't know. I do have a lot of lurkers. I myself am definitely a lurker, so proud of a bunch of lurkers. I know a lot of people like to, again, lurk, listen in the background while they're doing other stuff. And I actually have a lot of people that watch on, like, you know, whether they're VODs here or on YouTube or something. Let's see. Melee block efficiency. I don't need block. I mean, I don't plan on using things that block. I appreciate that, dude. Oh. This is something we interact with. There's a kite shield, so they're going to introduce blocking. Shields are used to block, you don't say. Zero armor, which makes sense. 11 defense, blocks 6. Okay.
Wait! Do you hear something?
Oh. Yes.
More Tuatha!
How do you block? Can you teach me how to block? There you go. L2. Alright, now was that a parry, or is that like something that always happens when you block? Okay, that was a parry. So if you block in time, you parry attacks. Okay. Yeah, I don't plan on, right now at least, not plan on doing anything that blocks. What's great is, again, you can always respec, do different builds. Okay, you're kicking my ass right now.
We're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Alright, man. Well, I appreciate that. Enjoy yourself. Bow, you say. Okay. Long bow. Secondary. Physical and piercing as well. Alright. That's what triangle is. Okay, I thought triangle might be like heavy attack, but triangle's the second. Oh, we have ammo for this. They refill in time. See right there. Okay.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us.
Looks like health does not regen.
Go, go!
Alright. Charge shot, okay. I have to let go of it though, you just hold it until it's done. You can switch targets. With the bow, there's a lock-on system. I guess it makes sense. Documents. The writings on these are too faded to be of value. Okay, so it's just stuff to sell. And 5 lockpicks. So we've gotten 8 lockpicks immediately. Okay. And blocking, so I'm gonna put those on. The other one didn't drop anything. Okay. What's this icon? Just to drop down? Yeah, okay. Can you walk off of ledges? No. That's why they have an icon, because you have to physically drop down. That's good to know.
If you catch an enemy unaware, their speed more than makes up for their size.
Alright, daggers. Not much weaker than the, longsword, interestingly enough. Very interesting. And all that. It's for blocking.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
Their crouch button. R1. Alright. L1 is potions. L2 is block. Ooh. A unique kill animation, okay. Daggers and Feyblades. More blocking. I'm assuming that there's no double kill, but let's find out. No, alright.
A mistake of the god.
Come on! There's no time to waste!
I wasn't talking to you. I'm gonna loot. A lockpick. Can I jump down there? Assuming not. Yeah. Alright.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems.
Alright, you got abilities here. Stormbolt.
Incredible! What are you?
Making good use of lighting here. Worn robes. Is mana regen. And more armor, interestingly enough. Let me equip that. More mana regen. And sure, we'll throw it on for now, then we can always take it off depending on what we do. Of course! Took half hour to get to a spider. Why not? Staff. Alright, let's check this out. Much more damage than the bow, but it's slower. And it puts a dot on them too. Which is actually taken into account if you look at the DPS in the top right, so that's actually something to pay attention to, because it's not actually
It
17
completely covered the
per
tunnel.
second.
Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through.
You can't charge an attack with
Not
this like you do
more
with the bow.
spiders. Burn them! Burn them!
It's vulnerable, but they don't take that much damage at all. Oh, okay. It's just the first hit is super weak. Once you start doing the combos, it's more. Okay. We'll have to decide what second weapon I want to use, but I know my primary is going to be the chakram. Get more mana regen, and it's continuing to be. Oh, this one's actually less armor, but still. See here. So robes and chests are two different things there. Okay. Only one, so I'll throw that on. Oh, robes are a combination of legs and chest. That's why it's more defense. So I was wondering, like, robes shouldn't be more than defense. They're not. But they're not much worse off, honestly. Alright. Okay. Okay, so that's medium range.
Hurry, get out of here!
Gonna give me chakrams to test.
Die, Twatha bastard! Wait, you're not one of them. It's get alive! And who's this? That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well. What?
Blocking, repair kits.
Radar.
Okay.
Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal. This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
Oh. This must be a persuasion check. 5% chance. I need more help.
There's nothing more I can do except to stay here and slow down the Tuatha. But this is the armory, after all. Check the chests. We might have a few things that would fit you. With luck, I'll see you on the outside. I'll see you on the outside. Leather arm.
That's crit. Crit. These are all things that we already have. Crude iron daggers. Yeah, these are just giving you the same stuff we already picked up. Got more lockpicks.
But we'll give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Simple
No chakrams? Come on, man. Why?
claw frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
Alright, that's it. You can get a better view using R3. Okay. And they definitely do good stuff with lighting, but I think the darkness is just too dark, and then of course like the HUD and all this stuff is just way too low res. Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject look rather than magical flux. However, full revivification still eludes us. Even with the increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow hope of full success in future. Now, some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we'd never be allowed to experiment with the subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Interesting, respectful. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly. Use. Okay. Alright. Ooh. I guess it's metal. It feels like really blurry, but it's just metal. Okay.
You've made it, and look at you, even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me, you must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls. the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another.
Alright. Let's talk about these attackers.
You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack the well?
And the Fae?
The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone.
How about you?
I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time.
What can you tell me about my death?
I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right.
The Tuatha?
The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn.
And the Well of Souls?
It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe.
What's going on here?
Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
Alright. Where are we?
We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway.
More questions?
Of course you do. Please, though, we must hurry.
It's so weird they're using two different types of dialogue trees.
Good. We can't waste time.
I thought maybe the wheel meant you can only ask one question, but that's clearly not the case. Alright. Get out of here.
Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait. Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the...
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Oh, he's a little badass. Alright. And the in-engine cutscenes do look good, I will say. I've been sprinting game. Yes. More lockpicks. And tons of lockpicks.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
Well, our first little boss, mini boss, whatever. Rock troll. Resisted. To resist magic. That was a lot of damage. Ow. Alright, we gotta heal. Focus on not getting combos complete there. Just do any damage I can, then dodge it or block. So you can't cancel an attack. When you're in the middle of a combo, you can't block in the middle of it. You have to actually fully stop. Alright, I just wanted to verify that. Obviously, it only reduces the damage. The dodging is still a better option. Oh, he's stun locking me now. Ah. Oop. Yep. Oh, press left. Okay, so you can. It's hotkeyed. Okay. Squire's Ring, plus health. Air gem. Okay. What sage crafting is. See how it looks when it's not super dark. So this game kind of overdoes the balloon, for sure. I leveled up. Spend in here. Act hidden sounds interesting, but we already had some persuasion. Okay, so these icons are like milestones, okay. Enemies and others are displayed. Increases the amount of gold found. Ooh. You have to either go Detect Hidden or Persuasion. Both of those I kind of want to get early. I'll go. Hidden treasures are displayed on mini-map. Yeah. Kind of makes sense to get Detect Hidden pretty early here. Definitely the first two, at least. Alright. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I do know you can respec. We are gonna respec. I'm not sure if respecs are based on how many skill points you have or what. Alchemy. Okay. I'll wait. Save us the tiny bit of gold, potentially. Reagents, yes. Oh, alchemy increases the amount. Oh, I didn't even see that. We got no reagents from that. Okay, so you need to raise alchemy to then get reagents. Okay. Now, these have names, but I'm assuming if there's no quest marker above them, there's no reason to talk to them.
Another survivor. But
I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you?
Oh, they actually have dialogue, okay. He distracted them, so I'd escape.
That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have.
Alistair?
Alistair is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions.
Fate Weaver.
Oh, you mean Agarth? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it.
And Hughes?
We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked.
Tell me about the Tuatha.
I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erethel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war.
And Well of Souls.
Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now. We should be safe here.
Yeah, and some cool lore and stuff being put in place. I do remember this game had like a lot of prominent people working on it. Minimap is a quest objective down there, okay. Can't remember who they are, but I know there's like a lot of prominent people, not like from the video game industry, from like actual like movie industry and stuff. You kind of see that already with the lore being seemingly established. You can always tell when game developers already know their lore going into it. This is a world that's been lived in. Even though they're explaining things to you, they're talking as if, you know, it's their world, because it is. Not talking as if they're trying to tell a gamer about their world. Component. Okay. Oh, searching. Okay. Dispel. Auto attempt, dispel, level 2, difficulty easy. Okay. Dispel. Press X when the cursor is above a glyph to break it. He'll reveal himself after a time. Miss and all glyphs reveal. Okay. Some glyphs reseal faster than others. Careful. Break all glyphs to dispel. Okay. Alright. Crit and piercing. A hammer. We can check that out. Probably not going to want that, though. I don't care for this staff, to be honest, so we'll throw it there for now. Hammers are warrior specialization. Talisman of anti-venom. Blocks 4 damage. Oh, it requires 3 sorcery. Interesting. Elemental resistant poison. Alright. Mana. Equip. Alright. Block efficiency. Let's see how lockpicking is. Force. Use R to adjust the angle of the pick. Let's start moving. If the pick is in the correct angle, it will unlock. So it's just good old Skyrim and every other. Alright. Find iron daggers. Flip them over the crude ones. Experience booster. So the one thing I remember, well, two things. I remember loving chakrams, and I remember I hit max level like really early in this game. So I'm not going to touch anything experience-wise. I don't know if they changed it, but those are really the two things I remember out of this game. I don't remember the story, anything like that. I remember loving chakrams, and I remember maxing out early, and actually being disappointed, because, like, you know, I had however much of the game left, and I was already max level. Don't remember my build or anything like that. Right now, I was looking into it, I'm thinking going down mage, but I just remember I like chakrams. That's all. So going to these areas to get loot. I'm gonna reach this town so I can sell this stuff. Potentially a respec. Save myself 2 whole points. Totally worth it. What is this? Shrine. For bonuses. Temporary. Okay. The fuck is this? Tell me a joke. I have no clue what the fuck that is. Alright, this is the person screaming for help. I actually like the hammer.
You! I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
What are you doing here?
When I saw you with Ensel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side.
Oh, he's a
But I
rat.
don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
I don't know about that, buddy. That's only a 5% chance to persuade. I want persuasion, damn it. Who would you report to?
I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime.
Uh-huh. Just get out of here. Now.
Thank you, thank you. Here, take this. It's
Ooh.
to pay for my last report.
A lot of gold.
I don't want anything to do with it. I'm going back home to Odessa.
Alright.
What is this world becoming?
See if I can kill deer or not. Make it close enough to him. I'm assuming you can't. Alright. Again, you can't stop an attack once you start it, which is what's throwing me off right now. Is it a dungeon? Is that what that icon means? Mine. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a dungeon. Kinda want to get to a town first so I can sell my gear since I know there's an inventory limit. Don't level up yet. Once I get chakrams, that'll be a... I don't know how far of a range weapon, but it'll be a range weapon. I do like this hammer. Why couldn't I have that facial hair? I guess it's either just NPCs or they lock behind races.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
What's a Fate Weaver?
Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things.
You sent me to find you.
Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
What do you know about him?
When he started his experiments here, he asked me if they'd ever be successful. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but its success would come on the day that Hughes was to die. The old man took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that.
Damn, dude, persuasion checks and they keep being so low. Ugh. The cards?
You really don't know much, do you? A Fate Weaver taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently.
I just woke up in the tower.
You're the one. Then that means... it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
The Dustling must be slain.
I like that the hammer at least has like an AoE to it. Perform special attacks and defeat enemies to gather threads of fate energy.
Your life is mine.
That's that middle bar there. When your fate meter is full, fate symbol will pulse. Then use your fate energy to enter reckoning mode. Reckoning mode greatly increases your speed and attack power. Lasts till the meter runs out, or you fate shift an enemy. As you defeat enemies, their fates will begin to unravel.
It's torn, mortal.
The other one back there. Move near an unraveling enemy and press X to perform a fate shift. We'll use the remaining fate energy to destroy all unraveling foes and grant you experience bonus.
Another victory! What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
I don't know, I just did it.
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
You always see death?
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes. Other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
Is this why Hugh sent me?
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Fine. Show me my fate.
You're nervous. Relax. This is what Fate Weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much.
You can't see my fate?
Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just... missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Oh. What is this? Newly resurrected, your fate is blank, formless, ready to be forged. Okay, here we go. This gives you the stat bonuses. Well, if I'm going sorcery, I'm going to stick to sorcerer 1. Elemental damage, nice, and mana reduction. Cool. Let's do that. Bam. Confirm. What'd you see?
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
Huh. What's this mean?
It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower.
So you...
Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight.
Hey, Severio, welcome. Yeah, first playthrough. Technically, I did play this when it first came out, like the original one. Whatever that was, I don't even know, 10, 12, whatever years ago. But the only thing I remember from it is that I liked Chakrams, and then I hit max level really early. That's it. Oh, and I liked it. Those are the three things. I know I liked the game, but with the game, I only remember liking Chakrams and reaching max level. So technically, not a first playthrough, but seeing as I don't remember anything, still a first playthrough. Arden.
You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Joven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these.
Fate.
We are all threads in the tapestry of fate. Measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven.
Okay,
what
makes
you
sense.
do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become.
Fate Weavers.
The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news.
Yeah.
And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon.
Hughes?
Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working.
And the Tuatha?
The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human.
What's wrong with my fate?
That's just it. I don't know if you've got one. But that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there.
Alright.
What could this all mean?
Okay. Essence of Fate. Can grant incredible power when used as a reagent in potion making. Okay, potion making. Question mark. Guessing that's like the side quest icon. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to get to the town before we do anything too crazy. What's my class? I plan on doing like sorcery, pretty much just pure sorcery. But, you know, what's great is, obviously, I can always change it if needed. Cotton robes. Better. Okay. What is this?
Of all
Lore
the
stone.
songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Alright. Hey, town, good. Go back to that mine after I clear out some of this stuff. Okay, exclamation point. I'm assuming that's side quest. Discover the location. You're now able to fast travel to this location. Perfect. Press triangle to switch from local map to world map. Select location you discover and fast travel with X. Oh, cool. They tell you what's there. Shop, healing, trading, repair, blacksmith, alchemy, sagecraft. Alright. Good look at the map here. Whole lot of places to go to. Whole lot of places, okay.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Yeah, run around first, and then we'll talk to the people. Make the loot, we'll sell our stuff to clear out the inventory. We go in, yeah, corner shop. Hi. Oh, they're stealing. Okay, so that's stealing. Okay.
Welcome.
Press up when the skull icon appears to enter aggressive mode. You can see me. Damn, that's a shame. We're not allowed to unlock that chest.
Hello.
Oh, loot blacksmith supplies. That's not stealing, apparently. Okay. That is. Alright. Go up first. Alright, let's save. No one's here, so we should be able to loot this stuff. Or save. Pickpocketing, stealing, or say crimes, committing crimes against certain characters or summoning guards. Percent shown lets you know the odds you'll be caught. Oh, okay. Journal. Alright. Alright. We'll show blacksmithing, forges allow you to craft your own weapons and armor. Okay, obviously I'm not doing that right now. You get components, yes. We still have to see chakrams and fablades. Armors and all that, that's cool. Alright. Let's talk to you.
Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
Provide services with Triangle. Crystal War.
The Alfar and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. I can't remember the reason. I wonder if they can, the fools.
There's gonna be a lot of lore in this game, you can tell. Didn't.
You will find it settled on a small lake beside the Eastern Road. Compared to Goreheart, Didenhill could be called a city.
Didenhill. Okay.
The Fey are elemental creatures, magical and strange. None too considerate of us mortals either. They see us like pets, or worse, like bugs. It's best that you stay out of the Eastern Forest. I've seen things you can't even imagine. The road is dark and dangerous, and it's a long hike to Didenhill.
Village.
Some call it the Camp of Cowards, on account of it being settled by those who refuse to enter the forest. Can you blame them? Never trust a wood that whispers. There's Nettie the Smith, and Nanny handles potions and remedies. The inn's across the way if you fancy a pint. Keep an eye out for the Red Legion, though.
The Red Legion, you say?
Oh, I doubt it's an organized group. More likely that it's one scared idiot with a knife. I heard someone in the village mention the Red Legion, but that can't be true.
And you?
Me. Widowed, going on 5 years now.
Oh, what a
All
shame.
my boys were taken by the Tuatha. Both sons, my brother, and my beloved Avery. Wicked business, this war.
Tuatha?
I refuse to speak of them. Please respect my wishes.
Alright. Buy. Basically, see how expensive things are. We're not gonna buy anything anytime soon. Backpack. Okay, we need to buy a backpack for 7,500. Let me write this down. So I'll know to come back for that. Alright, sell. Okay. So right now it's not worth stealing because you can't fence things off until you get a fence. Okay. Probably can sell the experience booster, because I do remember hitting max level early in this game. Hold on to it for now, but assuming we can sell that. I don't think there's a reason to keep the progress log. I'm hoping that you can... you're not able to sell, like, important things. Oh. I didn't read, but I just... I think it's this one I didn't read. I hope the thing I just sold I already read. Let me see here.
See me again.
I think these are like the DLC things. This. Take heed, intrepid travelers, seasoned adventurers, and brave men and women. Fiend is loose in Frostback. Yes, this is the DLC. We can sell that at least. I'm hoping we don't need bones and shit. We can sell that. Oh, okay. All components are in and reagents and sagecraft. Okay, so all the crafting materials are in a bag, so they don't take up space. So anything.
Yes.
Okay,
What do
that's
you
good.
need?
The misc. Alright, we're at 26 right now. Those things shouldn't be taking up space. Yeah, consumables, apparel, and weapons. That's not 26, but it's most of it. Now we should be fine, I guess. Oh, the, apparel. Oh yeah, I can drop those. This one we can't do yet. We need sorcery, which we'll get in a second, which I respect that. I can hold on to a second pair of daggers in case these ones break. And for now, we have 2 ranged options.
Come
Okay.
see me again.
Alright, well, we already learned don't steal things yet. We have to get rid of the stolen stuff in the inventory. Can you drop stuff? Junk? No, how do you drop stuff? Oh, you destroy. Okay. You have to junk it and then destroy it. Alright, so junk. Destroy all. There we go. Alright, so no stealing. I mean, if it's stuff to sell, obviously we can steal stuff we want to use. I mean, I would never steal, so that's crazy.
Welcome to Goreheart.
Lawbreaker's Grotto. Right?
Damn Red Legion.
Did not mean to do that. It auto-targeted. Thankfully, it's not considered bad.
Don't believe Father Dinwell when he tells you that Mitharu was male. Mitharu is a god, not a mortal. She is all of us, not some of us. Insist
Inspect the
that
grave.
St. Odwig's admit monks of all sexes and races into its ranks, or tell them to peddle their poison elsewhere.
Scepter. That's new. See what a scepter's like. It's a utility socket? Really? Okay. Equip that. You've acquired scepters. Scepters are long-range weapons. Each shot costs mana. Oh. We'll see what it's like, but I probably won't use it. I can't use that right now anyway. Okay. So, alchemy.
Welcome to Gohart.
The scepter there. I kinda like it, to be honest. I mean, we just use it to shoot crates, but it actually feels kinda good. Let's go up here first. Nothing? Oh, this. Not stealing because we can't sell. Alright, and down here, another icon. Age. This is the alchemy workbench for potions. No recipes, okay. Okay, I'm gonna get seen if I take that. Oh, you're right there. We need this guy to leave. He wasn't here before. Nope. Good. Go away. Documents. And if it's stealing, I can't sell it, so we'll take the potion. I don't even know if I need to crouch for this. I probably don't. What is this? We'll just read it and see if it... Maybe it's how you get recipes. Items. Read. Journal here. Skimming through this. Just hearing voices from out of town. Alright, so that truly is just lore. Okay, I wasn't sure if there'd be anything like, you know, secret written in that. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this chest. I don't know if anyone can see me picking this. Guess I have to crouch first, so that's where crouch would be important. Of course, right when he comes down. So I'll wait for him to leave and then do it. Might as well pick up the side quest in here. I'll have to come back in here for it. I know we have the inn to go to, and I don't know what else.
What do you want?
Nothing else to loot here while we're waiting for him to walk away. Alright. I mean, I don't need to wait for that to go all the way down. Let's see here. Easy. Hey, okay, Feyblades for the first time. So the only weapon we don't have is the weapon I know I want, which is the Chakram. Rogue, fast attacks against massed enemies. Yeah, there are increases. Alright. Check out Feyblades. Oh, I need to be level 2, which again, we can level up. I'm just waiting to respec. Save myself a whole 2 points.
Beware. The Red Legion is about.
Let's see if we can respec in this town. I'm hoping we can.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
That's the Red Legion again. Alistair.
Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistair will benefit no one. I would know.
Crystal War.
I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it.
Experiments?
For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever.
And you?
If you must know, my name is Nanny Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistair. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to
that's
keep
my
to
name.
themselves, like
I
me.
named myself after some people, apparently, by accident. Red Legion.
Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almain settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem.
Tuatha?
They are the Undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be.
What symptoms you talked about here?
Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well.
What is the formula?
It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
Okay. So who was your apprentice?
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn.
I'll help.
I do
Yeah,
not deserve
sometimes
such
it just does not let
goodwill
me
after
select
what
an
I've
option.
engineered.
It's weird.
If disaster occurs in
Hit X like 5
it will be
times.
on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnor Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
So Agnor?
The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and
Makes
it's
sense.
working.
And Karth?
I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated.
Where is he?
He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Hall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Alright, so let's see here. Again, probably not gonna buy anything, but we already know that there's a thing to buy from other people. I'll sell one of the Blades here. Daggers. Door. I care about this stuff? That's the old one. Wait. That's better. Why didn't I equip that? Damn it. These ones are worse, though.
Goodbye.
Okay. Just getting our bearings here in the beginning. First town of an RPG. It takes kind of a while to run around, look at everything. We'll even pick up half these quests. We got a chest there. I'll check out afterwards here. I want to see if we can get a respec anywhere. This is the inn. Pretty big inn, wow.
Come on over.
And we'll talk to her last. Another side quest we'll pick up soon. The adventure. Not sure if you get stuff for like reading in this game or not, so for now let's like read every book like that just to see if something gets like added to your quest log or something. I don't know what these guys are. They might be like collectibles or something, so you've already seen a few of them. You interact with them and, you know, they make noises, but nothing else seems to happen. Oh, you're a, something.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
I think I do. Alistair.
The Gnome's Tower stands to the west, past Gorhart and beyond the ruins of Alistar Glade. However, no one should seek Alistar. Its secrets should be kept.
You?
I am unable to watch while others suffer. Too many mortals have fallen prey to the Tuatha, and I could not stomach it. So I left my home in Rathir and travelled west. There are many Almain villages just like this one, yearning for peace, crying out in pain. What good are my gifts if I cannot make what is broken whole again?
Almain?
The Almain were once different tribes that recently banded together to form an empire. They are formidable creatures, but new to the way of
I
magic.
can't believe I chose my character's name to be the name of the people. What are the odds of that? Fae?
Find the fair folk if you wish to learn the ways of magic. They understand this world in a way that is hidden from mortals. You will find many Fae in Dalantarth, as it is one of their ancestral homes.
Dalantarth?
The forests of this region are one of the densest in all of Amalur, and the stretch from Alistar to Issa. Those of us who live in the shadow of its canopy call Dalantarth the Feylands, because this is where these fair folk have their seat of power.
Village?
This has been my home ever since my love was taken by the Tuatha. After such a loss, one craves quiet, but it seems that the war has followed me here.
The war?
I buried everything I was when I buried my family. That is the war's legacy for many of us. That is all I have the strength to say.
Healing?
I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed.
I mean, I'll look at it, but I'm not going to pay if it is healing. Fear.
The glorious Alfar city to the east is where the forces of right gather to face the Tuatha. It is an enchanting place with a long history of magic.
And finally, Tuatha.
Magic is a natural wonder, no matter how you use it. The Tuatha are the exception. Their power is tainted, and it has caused a grave imbalance.
Alright, so this is healing. Heal, cure curses, or cure diseases and lift curses. Okay, interesting. So again, you can tell, like, there's so much lore and character building in this game. But I think from here on out, we're gonna have to treat it kind of like we would like a Morrowind or something, rather than doing every dialogue option possible, because that's going to make this game last a million years. We're going to ask relevant information, things I'm curious about. I do love that there's like tons and tons of lore, and it feels, again, like a lived-in world. It's not just them giving you exposition. Alright. Keep saving anytime I do this. And... Oop. Last second. Shadow Prism. So it's a grenade. Okay. Take these for now. What? Okay, that's when I'm gonna reload. Because nobody was seeing me. Yet somehow I was seen. Okay. That's why we save. Alright. Got this quest while we're inside.
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn.
What are these hard times?
There's a war in the east, and Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools. I'll believe that when I see it.
You know anything about the Red Legion?
A name taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start, eh?
Yeah. Alright, so who are you?
That's me. Warsworn since before you've been drawing breath. And Oathblade near as long.
Tell me about this Warsworn you keep... Actually, no, first, what do you mean Oathblade?
Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade.
Of course, it won't be 5 or 10 weeks or days. Totally not. It'll be years for sure. Tell me about the Warsworn.
Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur.
I'd like to join.
You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot.
There's an actual faction. I guess that's why there's a flag here.
You must do something commendable.
How many factions in this game?
Scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them.
Okay.
Pay in coin and my good word.
Will do. So where are they?
Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin, and a commendation to join the Order.
Tell me about them.
We've had our eyes on those two for some time. Red Legion scum. They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Oscar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear.
Okay.
Right then.
Greetings.
Let me talk to you.
Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside?
The Wounded Maiden?
I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorehart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows.
Your shop. You sell weapons at the inn. Okay. And you're not going to be able to afford them. The chakrams are taunting me because we don't have chakrams yet. Let's see. Lockpick and a key. What is this? We'll open a corresponding statue of the legendary Fey trickster, revealing its secrets. Okay.
Nice talking to you.
Alright. Check the map. Is there more to the town?
Needs.
Local map. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Also, zooming out here. Is training the respec? I would hope it's the respec. We did this stuff. Oh, no, it's an actual trainer. Detect hidden trainer. Oh, shit. I missed that. Where the hell was that? Alright, if we get respec, yeah, I might actually just spend my points. I was hoping to wait to do that. There's a detect hidden trainer in here? I will surely pay for that. Is it this guy?
Don't give Nanny your
That was a
business.
citizen. You?
Come in. Rest your boots by the fire, and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Gorhart Inn.
Training. Perfect. Oh my god. 15,000. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing that yet.
Stick around.
Alright. Screw it. We'll go ahead and level up. I'm hoping it's not that expensive to respec. I mean, again, right now it's just 2 points that we take out. I guess I can look to see where the first respec is. We'll do that in case I'm missing it. First respec. Oh, the Fate Weaver, the guy we just met is the respec one. So we're meeting him for the quest. So we'll hold out. Things I do for 2 whole skill points, but screw it. We'll hold out on that. Alright, let's pick up the side quest here.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savaged like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this.
What happened?
It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
Who attacked her?
It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though.
I'd like to help.
Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started.
Where is she?
She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Hope you stay in town.
Well, if that guy is the respec dude, so I'll probably push the main quest just for now until I unlock respecs.
Inequality in order. What order is there when few choose to subjugate the many?
But fuck it. I'm not even gonna pick up the cycle. Let's just go straight to the main quest. Just so I can unlock that, and then we can play normally, where we, do all the things. Yeah, and all this for 2 whole skill points to get early. But they're gonna be my 2 whole skill points. I'm gonna try to resist the urge. Again, we'll do full exploring after this. They might not let me do it immediately as well. Alright, so I can actually see how that functions. Yeah, I don't really need that as a weapon. So instead... I can't even use the Feyblades yet because they're level 2. See how they work. Alright. Wham! Alright. Okay, that looks cool. We're not exploring yet. Not exploring. Resist the urge. We'll do that soon. Go straight to the main quest and see if he lets us respec. What? Resisted magic. Not sure if it's all magic or just, Ow! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. God. Good.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm, the Withering War.
Alright. I'm getting my ass kicked, dude. To be fair, level 1, not leveling. Stop running from me. Are you gonna allow me to do this yet? Don't pick up the side quest. Sorry, injured person. Another side quest. Rush to you and see. Feels so wrong just ignoring everything. Ugh. This is so far away. Okay, we're almost there. I'm assuming these guys are higher level, which is why they're like, orange. Get in the way. There is a cooldown with this, I even noticed it. Alright. They dropped fine iron daggers, okay. Good to know. What does this green mean here? This is a shrine. Alright. Also, let me check. Is there, like, levels to quests? Quests? Yeah. No, there's no levels to quests. Okay. It's the hut. Okay, let's see if you let me respec. Who is this?
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here.
You killed Arden.
Oh, is that the name of this Fate Weaver? No, the Tuatha I was following killed him. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
Well, I'm guessing I'm not respecing now, damn it. Why didn't you save him?
If I'd interfered, the Tuatha would know I was tracking them. This Fate Weaver wasn't worth losing valuable information. But the Tuatha are still on the move. I must go. I'm certain we will see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
Maybe he's not dead?
What happened here?
Oh, this is the guy. Okay. Okay. I thought this was the guy that was dead. Don't mind me while I just take his shit. It's okay. Beads? I just jump this out. Famed mages.
Arden's dead. How did this happen?
There was a woman here.
If so, then I sure didn't see her. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok.
It's Delok.
It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake. What's bothering you?
Fate Weaver. Perfect. Alright. Again, save these 2 whole skill points. So I'm not sure how it works. It looks like if you're keeping track of how many times you do this, it probably increases with each time you do it. And I'm assuming it also increases how many points you have. But okay. It's a lot of money, but it's fine. I mean, for early on, it's a lot of money, obviously. Not long term. Bam. Okay. What do we do now?
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but we're going to have to go to Delok. Maybe something there can tell me why I can't see your fate.
First,
Get going.
we now play the game normally and do side quests. Alright, level up. Definitely get Detect Hidden too, because that gives me more money each time it shows hidden treasures, and I'll probably push some Persuasion early on. I know I definitely want to max out Blacksmithing and Sagecraft, because that's crafting. I don't know if I really care about Mercantile. Right now, Lockpicking seems like it's not really necessary if it's just the Skyrim mechanic. Alchemy is for potions, so I guess we need Alchemy. And Dispelling, maybe. Stealth I'll probably ignore. So it kind of actually seems like it's early on relatively easy to figure out what I want and don't want. But yeah, Detect Hidden at least to 2. The first one is going to show enemies on the minimap. But more importantly, give me more gold. Alright, we have 6 points here. So let's see what we got. Unlocks charge special for staff and shock rims. Okay. Hold and release shock rims to spin your weapons to hit all enemies. Oh, I think I remember that. Like an AoE around me, I think? Or is it like a throw AoE? Either way. I kind of remember that. Level 2. So it requires 5 points per tier. No, 5, then 20, and 35, and 50. Okay. Unlock special attacks from block for staff and scepter. I wouldn't care about that. Unlocks delayed special for shock rims. Launching yourself back at a danger. And unlocks dodge special for shock rims. So I gotta go down this tree for the shock rim skills. Increases damage with scepters. Increases damage with shock rims. So these aren't a tree, so I can just hold out and get that. This is a summon, okay. And it allows the summon to potentially steal life for you. And crit hit, alright. Staff. That's a shame chakrams are up here. Alright. This is a heal. This is a... Looks like a combo. That does a bunch of elemental damage. So I'll work on like what I want to get later. Right now, let's take a quick peek at everything. Here's a sustain. Blocks a percentage of damage taken from each attack. Okay. And then we damage enemies around us. And then damage them again. Alright. Mark of Flame. So you tag someone and then detonate it, so it's kind of like a bomb. Increases burning damage and the Mark of Flame damage. And then calls down a meteor. I don't know why it's connected to this. Maybe just because it's the fire tree. But these two are connected, whereas this one is just its own meteor. Okay, that sounds cool. Storm Bolt. So this is the thing that we know we've been using. Launch that. Chain Lightning. Sounds pretty obvious. Yes. And Tempest. Let me see this. Okay, yeah, so this, for meteor you just press the button, but for Tempest you do have to hold the button in. We'll see if I like Tempest. I'm usually not a fan of, like, you know, sustained holding button spells, but Chain Lightning for sure. Able to power your abilities with less mana. Okay. Ice Barrage. Scatter blasts of ice shards into the air and then crashing down. So is that kind of like a, you know, thunderstorm or what's ice, like ice storm sounds like? Extend duration of all freezing effects and increases Ice Barrage damage. Then hold for Ice Barrage to launch a persistent cloud of ice which lasts for the duration. Again, not sure about that, but we'll see about Ice Barrage. Definitely Chain Lightning. Definitely Meteor. We'll see about the Sustain. Sounds useful, obviously. We'll see about the Summons. Shock Rim. Alright, so of this tree, I need 5 to unlock Shock Rim, so we're gonna go ahead and get 5 points, the only thing I care about. Actually, I guess I can get this too. This allows us to use Shock Rim abilities. We'll go ahead and grab 1 point in that. Alright, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Why would I get more than 1 point in this? Wait, what? Reynold Entropy and Maelstrom attacks. Oh, okay, so it gives you... Okay, I see. So Maelstrom is the move that I'd be doing with Shock Rims. So this would make Maelstrom apply damage over time. And then the next one would make it award bonus Fate. For now, I'm just taking the 1 point to unlock it. And then we can get all the points in this. So it does increase the mana cost, though. That's the only downside if I make it like too strong. But I have to either put points in that or invest in the Chakram thing. And it makes sense not to like overdo it in terms of mana cost, but at the same time, I can just use this as like the oh shit nuke button. Oh, and then a chance to stun. Yeah, I'm kind of liking just investing in this fully. It's not going up that much, to be honest, and it's adding a lot of stuff. It's getting crazy damage, chance to stun, and explosion. Yes. Okay, that was worth it. 100% that was worth it. And then now I can go ahead and increase damage with Shock Rims. Good. Alright. Perfect. We have to wait till we have 11 sorcery for that one. Now we can check out Feyblades. Wait, are we not level 2? We are clearly level 2. Wait. Do you start out as level 0 in this game? And then level up to level 1? It's a minor thing, but that's... I don't think I've ever seen that before. I think that's what happened. That's kind of cool. Even though we level up once, that means level 1. Alright, so now we go back to the beginning. Now we can play the game like normal. How I play every game. Let's do all the things. Alright, so... we have... whatever is over here. I believe this is the DLC chest. We can open that in a bit. Just finish up looking around here.
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work.
Tell me about this mission.
The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying.
We need aid.
We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
Why are you worried?
Oderath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fae and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him.
I'll help you.
Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms.
Alright.
Bless you, child.
Wait, they took off my robe. Why'd they take off my robe? Yeah. When that happened. Everything else is what I want here. Put this talisman on now, which gives us poison resist, elemental resist, block if I use it. Oh wow, it's like a magical shield. Alright. Let me sell this stuff, and then we're gonna go ahead and check out that mine that we passed on the way in. And we'll see if, like, this will be the first test. Like, do we explore locations, or do we wait to get a side quest to go to them? This is the test. I'm gonna sell that scepter. It's nice, but... I mean, it is really nice. I don't know how much I'm going to use magic, but if I'm playing a mage, I would assume I use magic. And that burns through magic, so we'll just sell it. Especially because it's so expensive. Clearly we need money early on. That one should need... a worse version. Alright, so we're at 24 of 70. Plenty of space. Once we hit 2, we can check out what Feyblades are. And hopefully get some chakrams. Alright, so there was a mine or something back here. You really do get to see the really good art style. Especially at night. Again, personally, I've said this like with whenever I use E and Bs and stuff, I'm not a fan of like super heavy overdone bloom. And this game definitely does that during the day. So at night, I think it looks the best. I just hate whenever I use E and Bs. Like, obviously I make my own. I use something as a base and change it because every single time it's either super sharp where it's like completely just dots everywhere, or it's like super full of bloom. It's like, why? That doesn't look good, but everyone does it. Super ultra realistic awesome graphics. No, it just looks terrible. Alright, so just a random dungeon. Go left. So dark. Sometimes deadly traps are hidden along the way. People, careful eye out. Well, I can't see. Oh, wow. It's... Dude, I stopped right in front of it. Holy shit. Oh, this is where disarm traps... Where was that? First of all, how do I reach the... abilities? No? Is there another option in the abilities somewhere? You can map that to UI. Skills. Okay. Okay, it's detect hidden, so at 4 I can disarm traps. Okay. And of course I roll right freaking into it. Alright. Wow, I lost that. Oh my god. Lost 2 lockpicks on that. Okay. Ooh, but that is a huge upgrade. Yoink. Oh, requires 10 sorcery. We drop down from the other side, looks like. I don't know if it's my monitor or if it's just the game, but the darks in this game are just like super dark. I'm waiting to see like daytime and see like I feel like it's, if I turn it up to make the dark brighter, it's probably gonna make the bright too bright. Alright. Oh, I think I had it back. I was like, yeah. This magic is doing tons of damage. It's stunning them. It should be an AoE too, so I kind of want to get them grouped together to see the radius of it. There. Oh, because it missed that hit. What? Leveled up, though. So so much damage to me. Alright, level up. Detect hidden 2, so now hidden treasures are displayed on the mini-map. And reveal if you go near them. Cha-ching. We got 3 points. I think it makes sense just to upgrade the chakram damage. Get 1 point in... Well, we'll get 1 point in this later, because right now it doesn't help us. Getting up there is what we need, so we can get more chakram damage. Mark of Flame to make them explode. No, we can get to sustain. Might as well get to sustain here. 5% damage resistance. Sure. That'd be worth upgrading for 1% more. Mana cost down, is that worth it? Or do I just want to continue to upgrade this? This is like really powerful. I'm going to continue to max out Stormbolt. Yeah, we're going to use that as our big nuke. We gotta sustain. Alright, let me, it's still here. The first one is gonna be 11 sorcery. We map this to... Yeah, I like where that's at. Right there. Alright. And there's a chest shown on the map right there. So it's literally a hidden chest. Okay. So yes, good thing I beeline for that. Okay, shield. Shoes of Justice. Mana regen and crit with physical. Okay. Care kit. I'm hoping to get some health regen somewhere. I'm hoping to get some freaking chakrams sometime. There are 2 ways to go here. Dead end down below. Bronze Talisman. Block, elemental resist. I lose poison resist, but I get a ton of defense. Obviously there's slots that I probably won't use this early in the game. I'll swap out that poison resist, that's okay. Is that in the background? Power or something. Hard. Is this even worth it? Yeah, it's worth it, okay. Wow. Big enough to move, okay. Oh my god. So we already got a set item. Okay. Good armor increase. Get physical resist now. And then we're gonna get armor and more importantly, mana and health regen if we get more of them. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. That's why I probably am not going to invest in lockpicking. Don't need to. Just pick them yourself. Alright, so we have our fate, whatever it's called, that can pop at any moment. Our Super Saiyan mode. Mana's low. So expensive. There. That's why I upgraded it. Oh, it's just about to kill him too. Ooh. Alright. Scepter, we already know about. Nice, obviously. We don't need that. Hell. Are you looking at me? Alright. Let's just pull them back here. They'd stay grouped up. There. Nope, they didn't group up there. And that missed. Good. Okay, I have to remember it's not a guaranteed stun. 35% chance to stun, so I can't assume they're going to stun after that move. Alright. Okay, so our third scepter. People are doing some illegal mining here to try to make some money. They're making tunnels connecting the mines to Alistar Tower. Okay. Gems. We got pendant there for mana cost down and fire resist. Okay. And we have a amulet for ice resist. And much better robes. Hell yeah. Alrighty then. Dude, okay, I gotta go slow even on these ones, because the second it starts shaking, it breaks immediately. God damn it. So I got through hard locks, no problem. The easy and the very easy, I lost 4 lockpicks on. Alright. I kind of prefer the hammer over the longsword. Leather hood. Increase. I lose piercing damage, but I'm not piercing, so that's okay. Oh, we have no finesse though, so we can't use it. And that is everything. Well, we got some good stuff here. Now the next question. Can we fast travel from dungeons? Yeah. Be expected? Okay. Alright, let's sell our stuff, and I guess we can open that chest. Again, I'm pretty sure those are DLC items. I remember that being a thing. Oh, there's a hidden chest here. Hey. I wonder if hidden chests, are they proximity based, or are they just going to show up on the entire map? I mean, now it's not going to matter. And this is why I pushed to get this. But when they say hidden chests, they're literally hidden. You can't see them without that. Alright. Start making some money, because we need money. How much did that detect hidden trainer cost? I think like 15,000 or something stupid like that. I just want to run through really quick and see if any more Okay, so that confirms it. I do have to run past them for them to show up. But again, doesn't matter since we're at the beginning of the game. Now they're always going to show up. Perfect. I knew this was suspicious. He was guarding a hidden chest. Shock rims, thank God. Hell yeah. And they are a huge damage increase. Again, the DPS number is kind of a lie, but still it's 18 versus 12. Yes. Bam. Now it's a matter of finding out what to want as my secondary. I like having the hammer as like a heavy option, but it also makes sense to have a range option, but chakrams are also like mid-range, so really right now, if I had to guess, I'd say Scepter, but that uses mana, so no. Bow for range, or hammer for just damage. Staff as well. That's also an option. I just didn't prefer. I prefer the bow over the staff. But it's an option as well. Okay, chakrams. These are the chakrams. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And this is the ability we unlocked. Oh yeah. There's 2 charges to it. Okay. I can tell why I remember liking these. I can already tell. Oh, good times. They made me wait for him. Alright, so... let's see what we got here. The Forge. Guessing this is a sword, or... I'm guessing a sword. It's really good, obviously, because it's DLC. The Running Man armor. Okay. Health, crit, armor, that's cool. Obviously, you need 1 finesse. Hopefully there's other armors that would help me. There's a shield. Can't use any of that. There's a Feyblade, which we never got to test out the Feyblade yet. That one's the Might one. So good, that means there'll be a Mage one somewhere. Is that another shield? I don't know. No, it's not. It's, oh, this is a hammer. Okay. Increased stun duration and physical damage as opposed to a socket, but right now I'm not socketing, so I'll go ahead and... well, I mean, one option is just to sell these for money outright. But nah, I'll equip it. Because we have other ones I'm not using that I'll sell for money. That's going to be pretty easy. Okay. The Beast? I don't know what this is. They don't tell me what this is. What type of weapon is this? I don't know. It does pierce. They're not daggers, are they? I don't know what the Beast is. Here are the Mage Robes. Health, Mana Regen. And then the stat bonus is Elemental Resist and Mana Regen. I actually kind of prefer what I have. At least with this specifically. There we go. Mana Regen, Mana Costs. I'll take that. Mana Regen and crit damage with magic. That's the one where if I get 2 other pieces, it give me health regen. I also lose armor. So losing armor and physical resist in favor of elemental resist and crit hit damage with magic. Guess for now I'll take it. Lightning damage, yes. Mana regen, okay. So I'll swap those as well. The Truth. That's a... is that a talisman? Blocks damage, damage with magic, physical resist, health, elemental resist, yes. The Flame. I don't know what these weapons are. think I just have to take the weapons out and find out what they are. Like, the knight is clearly a dagger, the hunter is a bow. Infernal Helm. There's a lot of might armors here. There's a sword. Fate's Arbor. Yeah, I think I just have to take most of these weapons, then we can sell them. There's a Finesse. Imminent, I don't care about. Here's the other sorcery one. Ice damage, mana, and experience. I don't think I'd need that. Crit hit and mana regen. Nah. Mana, fame regen. Yeah, I don't need the pensive set. Prefer the Valley Cowl. Now that would be another way of getting mana costs down. All at the cost of 1 mana regen per second, which isn't really too bad. I think that one I'd do. I'd lose crit hit and 1 mana regen, but I get minus 10% cost. And more durability. Oh, less durability, 1 armor. I actually don't know about that. Think about it. Oops, I did not mean to take those boots without looking at them. Let me back out and look at the boots. Oh my god, okay. I missed something. We got Twist of Fate. Ooh, I missed the first Twist of Fate. Here's the second Twist of Fate. Plus 2 XP gain in Reckoning mode. Okay. We don't know what Twist of Fates are. I do believe I remember. I think they're kind of like those Destiny tarot cards I'm choosing. Alright, I accidentally took the boots. Let me compare the boots. More mana regen at the cost of lightning damage. Nah, I'd rather take that lightning damage. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of money from this. But let's keep looking first, and then we can take out stuff to sell. I can't put stuff in here, so if there happens to be anything I actually want to keep, I'm gonna keep it in here. Where are we at? Here. I have to take these weapons out and compare them. At least the ones I can see, like the chakrams and all that, I can do. Physical and fire. Interesting. And it gives health and mana. Oh wait, that one's also physical and fire. Same thing. So it's actually worse, but it gives you health and mana. Let's see how much health I have. And mana. I don't know if 10's a lot or not. That's also worse. It does give Reckoning duration. Specifically lightning. And I do have something that boosts lightning damage, so taking that. But I mean, it's not going to be worth the increase. Elixir of Inspiration's experience. Dowsing Rod. That will help you find special elements usable in alchemy. Take that. Compass of Fate. +1 Persuasion. Okay, take that. Alright. First of all, okay, my health and mana is 65 and 74, so 10 to each is pretty big. It is a pretty big increase. Oh, I thought I had these equipped. Alright, I'll take that, the mana cost down. The long sword. Hammer. So secondary. I was thinking of just selling that for the money. Oh, no, that's right. I said we could sell everything else for money so we can actually use that. Alright, we're gonna take some time here to deal with all this chest stuff. First stream of an RPG, it's gonna be like this, sometimes maintenance stuff. We'll get our groove on over time.
What can I get you?
So let me go ahead and sell this. So there are other Feyblades, so I don't need to keep these. Oh, well, they're stolen, so I gotta get rid of them anyway. Otherwise... I'm using chakrams now, so I don't need daggers. Keep the staff for now, just to see. And the longbow. So which of these two staves do I use? That one. I'm kind of keeping this for now. Even though I doubt I'd switch, but I mean, we'll see. If we get more Frostweave, it's going to give us health regen. But the rest of these can go. I'm going to take my time to make sure, though. Yeah. Let's give me more armor. But that gives damage with magic, health, physical resist. Expensive shoes. Oh wait. Some of these are selling for nothing. Yeah, I picked these up by accident. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. Ice resist. Sure, I'll sell that. The Compass of Fate and Dowsing Rod. Okay, we're at 30 right now. That seems like a lot. Alright. Let's take our time to look through this. So, I have to take out some weapons that I don't know what they are. I wish they would tell me. They name the weapons. They'll tell you, is it a hammer, a sword, a dagger? Just name it. This is the killer. Okay. What is the killer? It's the killer. Okay, but what's the killer? It's the killer. Alright, so I know these chakrams. Don't need. I'm gonna take them because we can sell them. Again, I'm gonna use this chest to keep things that I might use. Otherwise, I'm taking things out to either use right now or to sell. So that one I'm kind of unsure about, because the health and mana is nice. It's a minor decrease to damage. So I'll hold that in there for now. This I don't need. We can sell it. First, let me, we'll keep, daggers and shit. Let me take out the things that I know I'm going to sell, or I don't know what they are. There's going to be an order of operations here. I'll keep that armor there for now. Like this. I don't know what Fate Stem is, so we have to take that out and find out. Don't know what half of this is. That's a sword that I don't use. Those are daggers. The song, is that a chakram? Yes. Even worse damage, but it gives % health and chance to steal mana per hit. I'll store it for now. I probably don't need it. The field? I don't know what that is, so we have to take it out and see. The flame looks like a scythe, which is clearly not a weapon in the game, so I don't know what that is. We gotta take it out. The beast. The tower, no need to save that. We either use it or sell it. And those should be daggers. The moon. And the forge. Alright. Oh, a greatsword's a new type of weapon. Okay. I don't know if there's friendly fire, so I'm just gonna walk over here for a second. Alright, now I look at these weapons to see... Okay, so they were staves, is what these things were. So of the staves... Definitely keep the flame. Okay. If I add stuff to junk, I'm assuming I can sell it. And this is a chakram here. I think I knew that. Yeah, I took that out, obviously, to sell. Scepters, don't think I'm going to use. Good damage and all that, but again, it uses so much mana. Long swords, I just don't use. Great swords we haven't seen yet, so let's see a great sword here. Physical Pierce, Reckoning, Physical Pierce, Burn, chance to steal per hit. It's only 5%, but still. A decent amount less damage, but it does put a dot on them. Let's look at this. Alright, let's see how, Okay, I like that even more than the hammer because it's a bigger AoE. Okay. So that is my new, secondary weapon. A Forge. I guess we gotta decide, so the Forge or Fate's Brand. Less damage, but a dot and chance to heal. More damage and Reckoning duration. I'm gonna take that chance to heal. It's 5%, but fuck it. That's better durations as well. Durability. Alright, so with that, that can go. That means I do get rid of the hammer here. It is a lot more damage than this. But I like the... I'm going to use this for like an AoE aspect. I guess I'll hold on to it for a second. Use it in the field. We'll hold on to the hammer for now. The Feyblades... I won't junk them for now, because we can keep taking out weapons to make sure. This has to be junked and then sold eventually. And we're not keeping any of these. These are only two that are maybes. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, because I'm using a greatsword, that means I'm not using either of these. I probably want to keep the truth at least. Yeah, the truth is better than this anyway. It's interesting that this increases physical damage and mana, whereas this increases magic and health. So it kind of seems like they're kind of reversed, but that's okay. Had this game back in like 2011. Yeah, same here. And I haven't played it since, so we just started today. It was super early on. We just made it to the first town. I'm almost 3 hours in. So we're doing some maintenance, typical RPG, first time entering a town type of stuff. We'll get to the action soon, though. Alright. Didn't get far? I know I enjoyed the game. Alright, so let's keep taking stuff out of here that we know we don't want. Alright, so that one we're keeping as a maybe. No need to keep daggers, I would assume. I'm not going to use them. There's a hammer. Not going to use that now that we're using other stuff. I gotta equip a bow, so I'll wait for that so I can compare the bows. Dagger. Dagger. I don't know what the song is. It's a weapon. I feel like it's a chakram. It is a chakram. Yeah, so we're keeping that in there. So right now it's just the bows that I'll compare in a second, and then the armor. So we're just about done here. Let me make sure they're all daggers, because they may be like Feyblades. Okay, those two are Feyblades. So we haven't tried Feyblades yet, we can try those out. So one of these two. That's just raw damage. This gives physical and chance to heal. I'll take that for now. See how these feel. Yeah, Kurt Schilling. Kurt Schilling. And I can't remember exactly who was involved in this game, but this game had like a bunch of non-video game people, like in a good way, like really high quality, like creative types. And it just didn't sell amazingly, which is a shame because I know I enjoyed it and many other people did too. But yeah, it went bankrupt. Ooh. I'll hold on to them. I mean, again, chakrams are my main, so I gotta figure out my secondary. That feels nice. Alright. That. Between these, keeping the mountain. Alright, now I'm gonna equip the bow just for comparison's sake. Obviously, this bow should be crappy. It was at the end of the old console generation? That could be it too, yeah. I just definitely remember, like, really enjoying the game and then being surprised that there was no sequel and then finding out, oh, well, the whole company collapsed. Alright, so Fate's Curve is obviously better. So for now, keep it in there since, again, I don't want to have it take up an inventory slot. Alright. So let's keep the rest of this in there, and I can deal with it later. So at least I made some very decent progress in picking stuff. We got our main chakram. I really have to decide what my secondary weapon is, though, because I don't want to carry all this shit. But let's see if I can afford the backpack yet. Because this hopefully sells for a lot here.
Come in.
You.
Yes, what do you need?
We're only halfway there, so let's hope this stuff sells for a lot. Sell all junk. That's all it sold for? How? Alright, we're still a long ways away from getting that, backpack slot, unfortunately. Alright.
Goodbye.
Why do I have so much shit in my inventory somehow? Has to be some of these potions. Yeah, these take up slots now. The gem. I'm not sure if you can take gems in and out. We gotta figure that out. This stuff has to be junked and then trashed. Alright. I am carrying a lot here, because I gotta decide my second weapon, but that's good enough. Okay. Alright. Junk. Let's go ahead and destroy all that. Alright, and now we can play the game. What a thought. There's a hidden chest somewhere. Awesome. What are these icons? Oh, they're tagging the alchemy ingredients. Okay. Another hidden chest. Next to a normal chest. Ooh, I want lightning since I do get a damage boost to lightning. Although I do need fire as well. You know what? Yeah, I keep the fire actually. I just need fire to burn through stuff. Anonymous journal. Made to the forest, trees everywhere to hide enemies. Have to tell Holgar. Hard to see. It's a shadow or a creature. Quiet town here. Oh, something entering the overgrowth. Something shiny, perhaps? Okay. Well, I can just add the stuff to junk as soon as I pick it up. So let me see what we want to do here. Okay, because there's a side quest here, so we can go do this. This is where the apprentice is. Yes, we have reckoning mode. I gotta hold it in. Let's see if I can cancel reckoning mode. You can. Okay. God, the shotguns feel so good. Oh, yeah. So good. Death's Touch. Is there anywhere to know, like, what these things are? Effects. There it is. Death's Touch. Oh, lifesteal. Oh, here's the Twist of Fates that we unlocked from that DLC stuff. XP while in Reckoning mode. Ice and Fire Resist. Okay. I don't know what it is. At certain times, your actions can warp and twist fate. You retain a certain degree. Are these like passives that are always active, maybe? And they'll tell us at some point, because that was DLC, so technically we haven't earned that stuff yet. I feel there's no lock on. Zappy zap. Okay, I like the sound of this weapon. Okay. Mind Shield. I get mana over health, and the flat number is better than the percent right now. I lose magic damage and physical resist, but I get armor. I get a lot of durability from it too. But I'm not really blocking at all, so I think I'd rather just have the damage increase. Alright. But we're already getting like good loot. Like rarity-wise and stuff. That's very surprising. And pretty awesome. So that means at like any given point you can get like a really good item. Alright, so this was the apprentice from the alchemy chick that went missing.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid?
Tell me about the Arathi.
Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope.
What happened to the formula?
Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How
He's
delightful.
twisted, you say?
Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes.
Yeah.
The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them.
I had a feeling he was
At this very
stealing
moment,
it.
They are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? I'm sorry. I have no
I want to see like the AoE radius of the swing here. Yep, okay, that confirms I'm using this. Right now I kind of like this. I have the Chakram, which is my main weapon, fast weapon, range. And I have the heavy hitting, but also AoE, great sword. Slowing down. Nope. This way. Wait, what? Okay, I thought it was slowing down there. Enemies? Alright then. Oh, I haven't done my AoE charge attack with the chakra. That move. Destroy these shipments. What? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. The invisible wall's there. Let's see, we're gonna go right first and then left. What is this? Ah, oh well. Brownies. Wow, when it heals me, this weapon, it heals me so much. Huge increase of defense. Obviously, I lose the set art, which isn't that bad. But nah, I can't use it anyway. Iron chakrams. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna fill up our inventory so quick in this game. Oh my god. This is what's very interesting about these DLC weapons. Since they're level 1, they're actually not like OP. Like, what's good about them is their secondary stats. Their primary stats, as you can see here, the weapon I'm getting right now is a lot more damage than the one that we have. It's just the one we have also has a chance to heal us. So, still prefer that. But getting DLC like early on in the game actually isn't a bad thing, it looks like, since they're only level 1. We'll actually replace it relatively early. I know, game. I'm gonna hoard my face. I'm not sure, like, you know, why I leveled up so quickly the first time I played this. Was it because I did a little side quest? Was it because I used this fate thing all the time? I don't know. All I remember is I leveled up, like, way too quick. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to do anything like that.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
stuck in the wall. Push down. Got more things to break. Going to a dead end. Oh, it's below me. Man, there's a lot of hidden chests. Holy crap. Talk about a good early investment. Birch longbow. Take it for now. This is part of the armor set. And right now that's actually better. So I can put on both pieces of armor, and then with the third one, I can get that health regen. Right now, just hold on to it. I definitely want to remember I have this Frostweave stuff. Because in these early stages, 5% mana isn't a lot. So getting plus 20 mana is actually drastically better. Take it for now and compare them later.
These walls are grown and are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
I guess we're supposed to go through this? So we can get all the crates. Unless they're scattered about in more than just that one spot. Oh yeah, there's more up there. Okay, cool. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Kudos to them for A, not making us have to stand next to the lore stone to hear the lore, but then B, lowering the game volume so that if we do attack while we're listening, we can actually hear what's being said. Alright. How's our inventory? 54. Okay, are they already just bug me with this fucking wrecking mode thing? There they are. Come on. No heals from any of that, really? Alright, let me see how fast the fast travel is. Obviously we're right there, but this is just a test. Okay, pretty fast. It's a shame there's no merchants outdoors. Merchant is inside. So we can sell all junk. Oops.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Good. We can go buy our backpack. Hell yeah.
Bye.
Now I can do some comparisons. One's better. That has the lifesteal. Catch that for now. And the frost weave, that can go. That can go. Alright. Alright. Go buy ourselves the backpack. I can cross that off the list, thankfully. Next, we're going to want to get the training done. But I'm pretty sure that was 15,000. Not even 1,500. 15,000.
Welcome. Care to part with some gold?
Let's see. First of all, sell the rest of that junk. But then we are buying... backpack. Hell yeah. It's not 60 for 16, is it? Let's see. No, it's 60 apiece. Okay.
Goodbye.
That's something I have to pay attention to, is buying repair kits and lockpicks as needed. But we just got 10 more slots in our backpack, which is just massive, dude. Okay, keep pushing up. I guess we will go, obviously, all the way up here first. Yeah. You know what, let me mess around. Obviously, I'm loving this great sword. It's a secondary. Let's try the Fey Blades. See how I feel about that. That road curve there. I can explore that when we go that way. I guess we'll go left first. Oh, he's chasing a butterfly! Oh my god. Hilarious. So against single targets this feels nice. But again, my whole point of having the backup weapon would be to AoE. Let's go ahead and switch it immediately and see the difference. Like, this is just going to feel so much better for me. That didn't even hit him, unfortunately. I like them both, though. Both good options, but kind of like this one a little bit more at the moment. Alright, let's go left and see what's over here. Just jump to sell. Drop down point. Got something at the end here. Don't know if it's
No, I don't know if what the Fae
dead
say
end or
about
what.
the stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange.
Oh my God.
She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Okay, we can now use this set. So this is, overall, we are going to, let's just check armor first. Armor up, and armor up. So we're going to gain armor. We're going to lose mana cost, which is fine, crit and lightning damage. We're also going to lose elemental resist. But we're going to gain mana regen, health regen, physical resist, and mana. So mana for mana cost is worth it. We lose 5% elemental resist for 5% physical resist. I think that's okay for now. Tons of armor. So what am I really losing here? A little bit of damage. I lose the crit hit damage as well as, more importantly, the lightning damage. But I think I'm okay with that. We'll keep the Valley Shoes, but we're switching to the Frost Weave. So now we're at least going to get some health regen, as well as all the other things. Okay, good. Give me that health. Oh, oh, look at that health. Oh, look at that sexy health going up there. Okay, that's also not per second. That's much faster than per second. And that mana regen isn't... Oh, dude, okay, regen is awesome in this game. I don't know what the calculation is, but it's definitely not per second. It's way more than that. Alright, who are you? Oh, this is the chick, the Fae that was watching over the town, so...
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice.
I'm asking her about the person that was injured in town. Tell me about the Tuatha, though.
I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry.
Well, if Faye was injured in town...
Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
Alright.
Farewell.
I gotta speak to him. In town there. Might as well just finish up here. Do all the things. Very easy. And there's no chill with this. Like, the second it starts to shake, you immediately lose your lockpick. Even though it is same old lockpicking mechanic as every other game, it's much more stingent. I'm guessing that's what increasing lockpicking will do. Will give you more leeway. I still don't want to do that. It'd be like a last option, but still. Okay, is that supposed to be floating? I don't think so. It's just a backpack floating in the air. Let's see. I guess we'll go up this way first. Nothing back there. Fasten shock rims. Physical and lightning. Humanoid. I lose a little bit of a dot, but damage versus humanoid, sure. I really don't need this to tell me every time I have this. Do it once. I mean, I did this before, and, like... Alright. Hopefully if I do this, it's gonna stop telling me that's available. Alright, you happy, game? Gonna stop telling me that I have it full?
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Okay. Did you maybe kill your lover? Level up, nice. Oh, I didn't even see what I picked up there. Damn it. Alright, now that we got Detect Hidden 2, I need to start getting some Persuasion. We'll get that. This is gonna be a while before we unlock that, so... We have this Mark of Flame. I don't think I'm gonna need that. We can get the mana costs down. What is it? 10, 13, and then 16. Or I can just increase the chakram damage, which I think makes the most sense. Already maxed out the spell that we have here. I'm just gonna get the chakram. Easy enough. Basic increases. Hey, we unlocked the next card here. So, this gives us even more elemental damage and even more mana cost reduction. Okay. Get some item. Oh, so we have an instant lockpick now that we can use. Let me trash some of this stuff. There's a dungeon here. I think we'll hold out on that. We'll do the side quests. Nice. I'm gonna catch back. Improved immunity trim. That dude got stabbed right in the chest. And I don't think they're the ones that did it. It's a big ass sword. Oh, who are you? Red Legion. Dude, the chakram's range. What? It didn't do the move. Weird. It's fucking around right now with some moves. Alright. Another dungeon, and again, I'll just stick to the main quest for now, or side quests. Archers back there. I get the timing down on dodging the archers. Thankfully we now have the health regen, so it doesn't matter anymore. Down. There. Let me see you. Oh, it's the, one of the brothers here. Man, our fully upgraded spell is so strong. Brass blade that we have to show as proof of his death. Yeah, it seems like there's factions in this game. Nah, I wouldn't want that anyway. Okay. What's the ice shield? You get either ice resist and armor. I'm not sure, like, if the +8 armor is already accounted for in the robes or not. If they're not, then this one has better armor and ice resist. Whereas the other one would just have better armor. Guess we can compare that and find out. So right now my armor is at 77. Okay, so when it says +8 armor, that's already taken into account. So this is just better all around. Alright. Map here. We can just keep exploring as we make our way back down, and then go to town and turn all the things in at once. How do I get to this river? Can't drop down to it. Over here it looks like, maybe? Yeah, alright. Uh, 10% mana or ice resist. We'll take the ice resist, because right now 10% mana isn't a lot. So we only have, what was it, like 65 mana. Our regen is like out the ass, so... Oh, good. Like fried with that? I don't know what that is. Maybe if I... That might be because I got shock on them and then fire, so they had 2 dots on them. That's what my assumption is.
She bested Threng in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Mana and mana regen. Obviously take that over the other mana one. We're getting a lot of instant lockpicks now. Key will open the statue. And the journal here. Search for the keys belongs to me and me alone. Statues live in the forest taunting me. So we haven't seen these statues yet, as far as I know. Alright, so he found one key. I know we can buy another key. Oh, dude, you just walk through walls. Holy shit. Wait, let's look at the minimap. Dispel. Save the game here, because this one's a bit different than the other ones we've been doing. Pressing that over them will cause the ward to explode. Failed to dispel. See, I gotta figure out, like, which ones... Gotta do in order here. What the how did that not work? We're gonna reload this. We get cursed here. I'm confused why that didn't work there. So it looks like dispelling is something I actually do want to upgrade. These seem pretty difficult. Well, I'm not sure if it's always consistent, like with the rune symbols being which one is faster versus slower. That's stuff we gotta figure out too. But I think this one's gonna be too hard. I'll try it again here, let's see. Yeah. Don't think I can get this. Damn. Oh, I got it. No? Oh, I did, but then it's lockpicking afterwards. So all you gotta say, like always, it never fails. The second you give up, you succeed. It always happens. I just had to say I wasn't gonna get it, and I'd get it. And then a very easy lockpick. You get armor. I think I'll keep that damage with magic and then the physical resist over the 5 mana. And our regen's pretty solid right now. Alright. See, the enemy's already respawned the camp we were just at. I'm stuck on something. What the fuck? They just run away from my fucking spell. Alright, this is back at the road, so we just have to go over here. Go straight over, then make the right to the center area. Do all of this. I looped all down and around. So yeah, it is just that center area right here. Okay. Somebody's here. Gotta get the timing down of dodging his archers. to dodge a little early. I hear the sound and I hit dodge, but then as soon as I'm done dodging is when they shoot me. Oh, there's some loot here. Death notice. We regret to inform you that your husband, Camden Wolflack, was killed in battle while serving at the walls. Okay. Do I have to turn that into someone? Doesn't seem like it. Again, I would hope that quest items can't be sold. Alright, so we loop up. Do the looting over here real quick and then go to him. That we'd be able to access the, whatever it's called, the missionary place. There are a lot of quality of life things I like in this game. You can just junk stuff from the menu there, the fact that things are tagged on the map. Yes, you had to unlock that, but you unlock it early. There's quite a few things I'm already seeing. Pretty solid, especially for a very old game. I hate to trash a company that, like, you know, a game I'm enjoying, but I play a lot of games, and THQ Nordic, they have not a good track record, and they're the ones that, you know, bought the IP to this and then remastered it. So saying that is my way of saying I know they didn't really add anything to the game, so this game is probably just straight up the original game with its DLC and all that. So all these quality of life things were probably in the original game. And hate to shit on them, but like, THQ Nordic has not done a lot of good stuff. They've acquired a ton of IPs, and either did nothing with them, or made failures of them. So everything good about this game is probably the original version of the game. But hey, hopefully the game sells well. I mean, it's been out for years now, so it's probably too late. But like, I've always wanted to see this franchise continued.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
Tell me about Casmaran the Eternal.
It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? And those were the good ones.
The Nefarious? I don't know, buddy. Well, I'm here to rescue you.
Wait! Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it.
Who are Finna and Arbos?
They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
You're gonna die without me.
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go.
Else. Oh, tell me about this relic.
It is called the Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen.
Okay.
Goodbye now.
Bye now. Let's save, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Ew. The water hall down. Ah, good. This is the dungeon.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
What is this place?
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Vale. Bye then.
Hey buddy, Mr. Coward, how about you don't run ahead? Oops, I just jumped whatever that was. We'll have to see what that is. Did not mean to hit junk. I meant to hit compare. No, don't destroy. Remove from junk. Alright, what the hell is it? Probably an accessory, but let's look here real quick. Okay, accessory. Okay, it's this. Yes, I can jump that. Okay.
Come, Casmaran knows the way.
Resist the magic of that. Okay, yeah, so it's just the lightning resist, which makes sense that they take fire damage since they're plant things, which is deckers. Is there a way to turn off that fucking pop-up? Tutorials. I mean, I guess we'll keep it on for now, because I don't know what other tutorials they're gonna have for me. But that's something I'm gonna have to turn off, because I do not need them telling me about my reckoning every time I have reckoning. Scepter. Mana regen and fire damage. I'd rather have the 20 mana, plus of course the armor set. Okay. Ooh. Well, now I can't see it at all. There's a skeleton impaled there. Nice. The hell is that spotting next to me? We are keeping a bow just in case I want it. Hey Lars, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good time. Kept your word, I appreciate that, man. Welcome back, Oak Milk. And everyone else, all the raiders, we are here with Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. I just started it today, so we're still super early on. Very fun though, already. Really enjoying it. Take the bow. Don't need that. Whoop. That was a oh god, they're trapped and I'm dead. Okay. I immediately die. So were those traps visible? I don't know. That just came out of nowhere. I think we saved right there. Yeah, so this game originally came out, again, I don't know the exact time, but something like 12 plus years ago. but then it was remastered like 3 or 4 years ago. I don't even know that either. So I played it when it first came out all those years ago, and I've been wanting to play it since, and here we are. Has a very fun combat system. 3 different, like, if you want to call them classes, like warrior, rogue, mage, but you can intermingle between those. You can respec at any time. Multiple weapons and all that stuff. It's just really fun. And most importantly, like, the world is really fleshed out. I can't remember, let me look it up, because I keep talking about it without knowing specifics. There were some, like, heavy hitters involved in the creation of this game that aren't even, like, game related. I can't remember, so let me just see really quick. I can now reference this whenever I talk about it. But the world and the lore is, like, really built out. Here. Okay. R.A. Salvador? He's an author. I don't know what he wrote. I've never heard of his stuff, but he's involved in it. Todd McFarlane, who is an artist, a very famous artist, and a bunch of other people were really heavily involved in this. So some people are really good at writing and creating characters and comic books and stuff. So the lore in this game is really well built out. The characters are built out. It feels like a really lived-in world. When characters tell you about things that are happening around them, it doesn't feel like a video game giving you exposition. It actually feels like, you know, a character who lives in this world and sees things happening and is commenting on them. So that's awesome, and then the combat is just really fun too. It says a better dot, but I still prefer... I mean, 6% isn't a lot with the little damage we're doing, but I'll still keep what I have. Alright, let's see here. Dragon Age Origins. First of all, amazing game. But this is, you know, an action ARPG, so I can say like hack and slash maybe. So obviously it's not like a tactical type of thing, but it has that vibe to it. It 100% has that vibe to it. It's a fantasy environment, and it really does go deep with like characters and stuff like that. Alright, dude, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, awesome. Oh yeah, the animations are cool. I noticed that right off the bat. Because there is like sneaking in the game, so you can like backstab people and stuff. And the animation for the backstab was actually pretty impressive, because it's not the same generic backstabs you get. The character walked up to the guy, grabbed him from behind, and then shanked him a couple times. It wasn't like jerky or anything. It looks like, you know, fully legit. They took their time to animate it type of thing. More fleshed out than Inquisition, yeah, for sure. Dragon Age Origins, I just replayed that recently, like, within the last year. One of my favorite games of all time. Really, really fun. Super, super fun. Okay, that's a good upgrade right there. Let me save the game here. I don't know what these... I'm guessing they are traps. Is that what the glowing on the ground is? Because I thought no, the glowing should be from that. Okay. They do pop up. Oh my god. Okay. Traps are no joke in this game. Alright. Probably the game that caused a graphics card to die. Oh, I should have trashed that. Oh well. That's cool if the NPC can solve the traps for me. Let him run ahead. Alright. Installed it last year and had to install weird drivers. Then no more graphics card. Yeah, that can happen with drivers, unfortunately. Such a weird thing, too. Like, oh, especially like when you update your drivers and then it ends up like making things worse. It's like, oh, that's cool. Updated drivers, crash everything. That's so smart. this? Another key. Alright, so we have 2 keys and the third one we can buy. I still have not seen these statues, or at least I don't think I have. Alright. Let's see how much damage that move does. Alright, we got a hidden chest over here. What the hell is it? It's really in the corner there. No. No. Probably getting low on inventory space. We're about done here though. Should we keep that for now in case I want to use a longbow? But again, we have the chakram. Longbow, I think, is like infinite range as long as you can see the enemy. Chakram's still very far range, so I probably don't need. At least for this first stream, I can keep one and decide later if I want it. Alright, we don't need ice resist.
Casmaran fears nothing.
Alright, what is this? God! Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, these traps are like insane. Wow. Man, oh man. Like, the first one does like 50% of the health, but then the fact that there's multiple, it does over 50%, and it's a dot. Alright. Oh, man. I know the detect hidden, we can disarm traps. I wonder if they'd show traps on the map. That'd be so useful. Yeah, I cannot see them. The ones up here, at least you can kind of guess they're traps, but I mean, that could just be an item on the ground. Like, you wouldn't know. But it might be something that, like, there's, like, obviously skills as in, like, your abilities, but then there's also skills like blacksmithing and all that. So there's something called Detect Hidden. That might, one of those things might show traps on the map for us. Take a look at that. Wait, abilities? No, not abilities. Where is it? Skills. So Detect Hidden, let's see. This shows enemies on the map. This allows you to disarm. Secret doors are displayed. There you go. So traps eventually do get displayed on the map if you go down the Detect Hidden tree, which I will for sure. Because these traps are really deadly. Again, one of them does half your health and then the dot. But if there's more than one, then you're really screwed. Alright, we don't need that. I miss. No.
Casmaran knows the way.
Hey, more gold from Detect Hidden. Nice. Now we know they're here as well. Okay, so at least these ones, I mean, again, there are circles on the ground. But, I mean, just because they're circles, they also could be not traps. Like, yeah, clearly those are traps now. But maybe that is traps. It's just the other traps we saw were underwater, so we couldn't see the things. So you can't proc them with your weapons. So instead, do that. Get them all for the safe. There, alright. Holy crap. Okay, there's the Silky Veil. Ooh. Mana regen, chance to steal mana, mana costs. The problem is I lose the health regen with my set. So I would take that as a flat armor piece, but I'd rather have the regen of the set. Plus 20 mana is also really nice too, considering how little mana we have at the moment. But if I can get the chest Frost Weave, then that is something that I can of course, I'm sure we probably have a choice to give it to him or not. I don't know though, man. He wants like power, trusting some phase that he doesn't even know. I don't know if I'd give it to him, honestly, even if I don't use it. Not sure it's the best idea. Alright, so this is a huge increase of damage. I no longer need a lifesteal. So look at that. Just like that, we've already replaced the DLC item that quickly. Which I actually appreciate. If they're giving you DLC items to start the game, I don't want to be like super OP for the entire game. And again, it's not even like these DLC items are OP, they just happen to have better stats than what you'd find early. So far, the loot system in this game is really awesome. Like, again, anytime you loot something, there's a chance to get something really good. The fact that you can get, we'll just call them legendaries early on, potentially, like, really leaves things open. Makes you want to loot every single loot source even more. There's always a potential upgrade anywhere. Does I follow him? You. Maybe we're meeting up with the Fae. Oh yeah, I see him on the minimap. So we might have a choice whether we give this to him or not. Let's find out.
Arbos and Finna will be waiting. Come, their camp is not far.
Where are your friends?
Finna and Arbos made their camp in the old Fey ruins north of the village, near my camp.
Oh, so that's not them
See you
here,
later.
okay.
What is this?
Oh, that is
Our
them
little
there.
Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
Yep, don't trust them. You're not Fae.
Obviously. Anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
In Elder Scrolls Dark Elf, yeah. So you can choose between human. There's two types of elves, and I can't remember if the fourth choice is another human or a gnome. Because I know there are gnomes in the game. I just don't remember if you had the choice to choose that or not. But yeah, I chose the elf, and yes, it does look like a dark elf. The veil is cursed. Persuasion check.
Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars.
Alright.
Let's hope this...
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell... Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. See you later.
Yeah, you are a fool. Alright, so we run back to town and turn in all the side quests that we just did. Unlock the area up there. Go. You got a chest up there in 3 different areas, including like I don't even know what that icon is, but something.
I actually missed Gorhart.
That bow. Oh, inventory full. We can go sell our shit in a second.
Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful.
Oh.
Consider this meager reward.
My inventory is full. I hope it's not giving me an item.
It is just one, to be sure.
They have been dropped in a loot bag. Perfect. Okay, good. Again, there's a lot of quality of life things in this game that nowadays games don't have. There's something that's whatever it is, 12-something years old. Whole lot of stuff. Let me sell the junk.
It's busy today. Yeah, what can I get you?
Tons of money. We almost have enough to afford that trainer.
Nice talking.
Do some quick comparing to sell more junk. The chakrams, obviously we can get rid of these things. Oh, wait, yeah, I'll keep these. Fuck it. We are deciding to get rid of the hammer, because I'm really liking this great sword. Don't need daggers. If we're keeping a bow, this is much better. Beyblades as well. Not going to use a stave, so get rid of that. Alright, armor. You have a lot of extra armor, but for now we'll keep it. Accessories. Oh, here's a test. Okay, I can't junk quest items, which I hope is just consistent through everything. That quest items can't be sold.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Alright, sell that. Okay, we just have enough to do the, Detect Hidden Trainer. And fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Spend all of our money. But now we get Detect Hidden 3.
Bring me their Legion daggers as proof, and I'll be satisfied.
Oh, is it not him? It's you.
How may I help you today, my friend?
Okay, costs a lot, but there we go. Detect Hidden +1. Worth it. Awesome. Because each point in Detect Hidden gives us a chance of getting more money. And then each few gives us something special. This one just gave us which direction enemies are looking. I don't really care about that. But still. The next one will allow us to disarm traps. But right now in the early game, the most important aspect is the fact that it's going to be giving us more money. As well as the fact that it reveals these hidden treasures. Which means more loot and more money. Alright, we'll pick up that quest in a minute. Let's finish over here. Welp. So much for quality of life. Our item just despawned. And I'm sure there was there an autosave anywhere? That was when I entered the room. Well, oh well. I lost whatever item that was they gave me. Even if it was good, we would have replaced it soon enough. But that is disappointing. I just got done saying how it has a lot of quality of life features. That is apparently not one of them. Okay. Keep that for now. Oh, we have quests in here, okay. That's stealing. Can't do that. Him here.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter, and is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me.
Why? What do they want?
I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Edward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot.
Yeah, just running around with his shield up, breaking everything. No big deal. So is there any other way?
I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be.
I'll take care of it.
I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me.
Weird
Ugnar
animation.
works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you.
Well, I actually have to kill the guys. I thought I was dealing with the, leader himself.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, is he leaving? Oh, he's leaving me alone in this room with these 2 chests that someone looted before we got here. They're definitely empty and it wasn't us. Okay. Fuck. There's no leeway. As soon as it starts shaking, it's broken. Okay, up. Okay. Whew. What is this? Not even good stuff either, since we can't sell stolen things. And maybe this one. Maybe a key. There is pickpocketing in this game. I'm assuming it's based on stealth that we're not going to invest in. Locked bookshelf houses collection of Brother Till, late scripture, master, mission. Looks like the titles of the reading books. His interests tend toward lewd. You may retrieve all the missing volumes and return them. Oh, okay. So I have a quest to return books. His lewd books. Steal that. Good. Well, you need a fence. I'll say it that way. I can't sell stolen items yet. You need a fence. And this game does have an inventory system where you can only carry so much. So it's not worth stealing items right now because I just hold on to them forever. Obviously, if it's gold or something I use, yes. But, you know, stealing items I intend to sell. Not worth it right now. No one's here. Like, this stuff I'd sell, so I'm not going to take it. Health and health regen. It will allow me to swap out this armor set. 0.1 isn't a lot, but still better than nothing. I'm going to take it and hold on to it. Because I know eventually, probably soon, we'll swap out of this armor set and lose that health regen. Yeah. Gold. What is this? And then, just to get the tutorial out of the way, this is the gem stuff. Sagecraft. Bind shards, turn them into gems. Okay. Alright. That is a shrine. We'll grab that on the way out. Oh, there's a chest chilling right here I didn't see. Bunkhouse. This all stealing, I would assume. Save. I mean, I'm assuming he's sleeping. Good. Old letters. Oh, just stuff to sell. The other chest is upstairs. I don't know if there's anything you get for reading. So far, no. There's him. White flake. Just for crafting. So we'll take that stuff. Don't mind me breaking your stuff while you're sleeping. It's fine.
Welcome back.
He actually woke up because of that. That's awesome. I woke him up. Start slowing down. Shit. Alright. Daggers. I don't use daggers. Damage and damage resist. I'm guessing damage is just all damage. So I take that over fire resist. So yeah, I'll take that. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty awesome he woke up from it. Not expecting that. Nice touch. Morning prayer. Okay. Right? One more place to check out, and then you have a side quest to pick up, otherwise you can keep pushing. We do have one more of the Red Legion leaders to kill. Otherwise we have the quest we just got. Assassin's Staff. Nothing? Oh wait, there is something. Do we steal from the church's poor box? No, because someone else stole from it before we got here. Only 20 gold. Okay. I would not be surprised if this game actually brought up the fact that someone stole from it. I'm already seeing that kind of, you know, depth into this. Alright, get this shrine, wherever that is. Oh, that's, the Fae chick we talked to up there. Mr. Zelda?
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours.
What news are you talking about?
Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance.
Okay, so that was down there.
All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites.
I can get it. I'm sleeping right now.
Don't commit any crimes on my account.
Oh, of course not.
Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
Alright. Don't steal it. I mean, unless the god tells you to. Yeah, no girls are allowed, of course. Gotta fight for equality by stealing the tome. Good. Now the question is, does the tome even say they're allowed? I don't know. If I had to guess, how do you get the feeling the tome's going to say, no, they're not allowed? And then maybe she's going to want me to destroy the tome or something. Let's find out. She's sleeping on the ground? I guess because she's like protesting, so she's, yeah.
You found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours.
Good.
I will remember you in my prayers.
Leveled up. 600 gold. Alright, so we all know. It's alright. I am seeing everything's very expensive. Alright, level up. Let me get another persuasion. Yeah, let's get another persuasion here. And then we can go probably back to detect hidden. Blacksmithing will be for later, sagecraft for later. Getting Dispelling is going to be nice too. I think I already have 2 by my class or race or whatever. And then Alchemy for ingredients, but yeah, let's get Persuasion. Now we're at Persuasion 3, which is pretty good. Technically, I could unlock, you know, a long swords heavy attack, but I think we're just going to focus on sorcery first and foremost. Especially because we have to, like, upgrade to get some of the better things for my default stuff. It's going to be a while before we get to 20. So we can max out the chakram damage. The chakram's maxed out, our spell's maxed out. I don't think it's worth, unless I have nothing else to do, I don't think it's worth upgrading the shield because it's just such a minor increase, just 1% increase. I can make mana cost less. We do have this Mark of Flame, which eventually I'll need for Meteor. I think I'll take that. I can tag enemies, deal 100 fire damage, or actually that's the upgrade. Doesn't say how much damage it is, but you tag enemies, basically you put a bomb on them and detonate. Because no matter what, I mean, I'm going to put 1 point in here. Eventually we'll get 2 points in there. Yeah, that'll be for next level, and then we still need to spend points for this. So yeah, I'm going to have some free points here. Wait, we got 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, that would be enough. But again, I need to spend a point in here anyway to get to that. Yeah, I'll do that. We can just see what Mark of Flame is like. No matter what, we need it eventually. Still with that. Okay. Let's go ahead and map that to... map it to X. So yeah, it currently does 100 fire damage and then 10 damage over time. Costs 40 total to mark and then execute. I don't think I'm going to use this, but again, it's a stepping stone to get to Meteor eventually. This one's doing 90 damage with 35 mana. Oh. Well, this is more mana. We're only a little bit more damage, yeah. But the thing is, I can tag multiple enemies with it. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I'll use it, though. Alright, let's see between these. Keeping all these. Alright. Let's see, we have quests to turn in, it looks like.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorehart.
Delph sent me.
I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper.
We do have to kill
Didn't
them.
Delph tell you that?
I wonder if I can persuade... I can persuade him. Come on, man. Don't play Red's game. You've given up that life. You don't need to kill. Just give me the dagger.
You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger. Tell him I'm dead. For the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone. This is folly. You know that.
Greetings.
Now to the Alchemist. Yep, that's all it took.
It isn't right.
Everyone in Gorehart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
Wow, that's a lot of gold. And we got some robes. Okay.
Farewell.
Hell yeah. Ooh, health regen. So yeah, now I really can swap out of this set. So I could swap this right here. The 20 mana, again, is really nice, but in return, I'd be able to steal mana, which I don't really care about, to be honest, and mana costs. But actually, for now, I still rather keep this, but now we're able to swap out if needed. Alright, awesome. There's also a hidden chest? Or, no, I think I already looted that chest. What it was. Alright. We have one more guy to talk to. Upstairs.
What is it?
Dave. I'm not sure if he's the other dagger guy or what.
You made
Oh
it.
no, he's the one I had to
Just
get
in
the
time,
potion
too.
for. Yeah.
Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
This was the Fae that was attacked in town. We still don't know who attacked her. What can we do?
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Goreheart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Goreheart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
Interesting, I have a choice here. So the Fae was attacked, and the idea is the House of Ballads, if we tell them the Fae was attacked, there is a chance that they would, blame us, and thus attack us in retaliation. So instead, we can go to the Warsworn Keep to have them cover it up for us and, protect us. I think we tell the truth to the House of Ballads because, hopefully, by telling them this, why would we tell them if we didn't like them? Like, oh hey, we attacked the Fae because we hate Fae. We're not going to tell them that. So hopefully they understand that us telling them is our way of saying, hey, we didn't want this to happen, we don't know what happened, we're just informing you.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can. Farewell.
Exactly. Tell the truth and get XP by killing people who attack you. Yep. Alright, so we report the attack.
Yes? What is it?
Alright, is there anything else to do here? Otherwise, we have a little bit more that we can get done. We'll be ending soon. Let's see. We have a quest to pick up, and this is where the other Crass brother is. Let me see if I can reach him today. Pretty far, but we'll try. And I love the visuals of this game, the design specifically. They do a lot in terms of, again, it's very fantasy, obviously, but just scale and stuff. Having these giant structures. God, I hate this pop-up. I'll see if we get any tutorials tomorrow, and then I'll turn off tutorials so it stops popping up about the fate fair. Chakrams of dust. But it's better at night. I don't care about that. Alright, so we're taking the road out. I'm just seeing where we're going here. Wow. That is a huge increase in damage. Okay, it's so weird that if you look at the calculation of damage in the top right of these weapons, they take DPS into account, but even with that in account, this is just drastically better. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That one's way worse. Alright, so we have a new heavy sword. Alright. A cool looking sword too. Basic, but looks cool. What's up, buddy? Who attacked you?
Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No, I am cursed.
Curse?
I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat. Birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another Two Legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But
Oh.
it is
So he was a wolf who was
worse
turned
than
into a
that.
human.
Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them?
What curse is this?
You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
Sure.
Thank you, Two Legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. Return swiftly.
Right here, we'll go do that. I also have to check out this new thing we got, the spell that, again, I know I'm not going to use, but might as well check it out while we have it. Again, I'm basically putting bombs on people, then detonating them. And there it goes missing. Oh, you can use it at range. That's actually... I might actually use that. I still don't think so, but it's way more useful than I thought. You can just throw bombs at them. And in terms of, like, you know, damage versus mana, if it's against one target, it's worse than my shock attack there. But if it's 2 targets, it's better. Interesting. 3 targets. Ow. Can you tag a person multiple times, I wonder? Yeah, let's see if I can tag him multiple times. Well, he's a flame champion, so I'm not doing any damage, gets fire damage. I feel like you can't, probably. Alright, well, they're dead. Easy enough. He's down there. Still walking? No, he's just standing still.
Please, Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
Alright, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the show. The well is finished, or the well vanished.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
Alright, where can I find leechwood?
Leechwood?
That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. Mine must be what the well is seeking.
Right. That's all the way out there. No, that's the attack report. So, day 1, we started here and made it to here pretty much. And we have a whole lot more to go of this map. It is a very big game. There's one of the DLCs. I can zoom out. Then we have all the way over here, and we have all the way up here, and then we have the other DLC up here. So yeah, it's pretty big. As always, though, with RPGs, the first streams are really just getting hang of things, figuring out how things work, exploring, getting mechanics down, and all that. But already, this is shaping up to be really fun. Again, I did play this when it originally came out all those years ago, but I only remember the fact that I liked it. I liked shock rims, and that I thought I leveled up too fast. That's all I knew. So this is all pretty much just a brand new experience for me, even though it's technically a replay. But already I'm seeing why I liked it back then. There's a lot of really cool stuff with this that it still holds up like really well. There's tons of quality of life features that games still aren't really using nowadays. It's a very sad fact that this game caused a lot of chaos for its studio and all that, but it wasn't really the studio's fault. The studio itself had a lot of issues, I know that. And that's why it's a shame that this never got the recognition it deserved when it first came out. And at this point, to me, I feel like this remaster has been out for like 2 years, but I think I looked it up. It's actually been out for like 4 years now. So that sadly tells me that, once again, even the remaster doesn't get the recognition it deserves, because, sure, we'll find out. Maybe the game isn't as great as it seems in the first stream here. But again, I remember really enjoying it. I know people I've talked to really enjoyed it, and it seems very fun so far. Which all leads to me hoping that, it's a franchise. There's more games to come from it. But since there's been nothing since the game came out, no mentions of anything like that, I feel like it's just a case of that not being there. Again, this is a rare instance of, I actually will talk about the developers. I don't like THQ Nordic. They've done a lot of... It's not really bad, but they just have not proven themselves, so it kind of sucks that they're the ones that own this IP, because I just don't have faith that A, they do anything with it, and B, if they did, it'd be good. That's why, for instance, I'm not buying the DLC. So they remastered this game. It includes all the DLC that was originally made, but then they made their own DLC. So brand new DLC. And apparently reviews are just like, whatever. It's not bad. It's not good. It's not worth it. And that's kind of what THQ Nordic is to me, from everything I've seen from them. They're not bad at what they do. They're just not good at what they do. It's a fact for me, at least, so I guess it's an opinion, I'll say. Although, based on sales and stuff, it's also a fact. So it's a shame they're the ones that have this, but hey, maybe, hopefully, they do something with it, but I just have no faith in that. So because of that, I'm going to enjoy what we have here, which is at least the one game. And again, one stream in, it already seems really fun. Combat it feels really nice, feels very responsive. Not a fan of the camera acceleration. You can see the laziness of the UI being very low res. Ironically enough, the actual out-of-engine cutscenes, very low res, but the in-engine cutscenes look really nice. So there's pros and cons to a lot of the less important things, because the more important things are the gameplay, and for me, as well as this game, that also includes story and characters, and so far all those things are hitting. Gameplay feels fun, tons and tons of lore, very believable, very interesting, the voice acting is great, all all those aspects seem really, really good. So I'm certainly looking forward to more of it. But day 1 of Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning is in the books, and it seems like there's going to be a lot more to come based on how big this map is.